Okay, let's see if we can give this another try. Now, if things stay on the up and up, then yay for me. If not, well, I'm recording now, so either way, we're going to chug along. But enough about that. I think it's time. Here we go. We get ourselves set for some more randomizing. So let's go ahead and get that all prepped up. And thank you, SiriBot, for disabling all that since I am now back online. Alright, let's get the seed started off, shall we? And yeah, no point in beating around the bush. This one is going to be all about Maverick Hunter X. Nothing more, nothing less. So we got Zora, Gamut, Zila, and Pawn to start us off. I guess, if you're into that. I don't know. But at any rate, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, here we go. Starting a new sea with some wavy lines, apparently. Alright. Now, for those of you who were around, I think it was either Thursday morning or Wednesday evening, you'll all know that Constantine had quite the garbage seed. So here's to hoping that apparently we have a bit of better luck on our side. If for nothing else, to help make him feel somewhat better. So let's start things off proper at the sanctuary and see what our first item is. It's missiles. Hey, Tracker. Track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Ladies and gentlemen, Emo Tracker is now here. I don't think so, guard. I know you want to try and stab me, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, almost forgot. What good is streaming a game if you don't have any rain energy to help you get through the stream? Which, by the way, if anyone is curious and wondering, this is Melon Mania, a staple of the rain energy drinks, and a tasty one at that. And a big 20. That's good to know. Oh, either way, back to the sanctuary so we can start getting some more clears out of the way. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get ourselves into right now. Then again, it's Planet Zebes, and the land of Hyrule, so there's always shenanigans to get involved in, isn't there? And what do we have in here today? Some 5s. Oh, pfft. All that for a heart? Boo. We've got more money to back us up for that. If nothing else, I guess. And let's see. Just a big 20, so don't need to worry about that. And Nightbot, how come you're not working? That command should be useful for everyone. Oh well. How's it going, Pastille? Despite Siri not wanting to, SiriBot, Nightbot not wanting to do that command, don't worry, we know you're there. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tanks. Hey, Tracker, track E-tanks.
Added a tanks.
There we go. It's a shame it's not in one of those mini cutscene dealios, because otherwise I would have been able to put in the command myself. Just think that hit. And let us move onward from there. What I will say, might be tooting my own horn here, but we're already roughly 5 minutes into this, and already I'm not seeing any complaints from OBS, so hopefully that reset is exactly what did the job. And hopefully we can shave some time off by finding some bombs in here. 300, very nice. Another E-tank, heart container, and missiles. Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity.
Added 5 missile capacities.
Hey, tracker. Track heart container.
Added a heart container.
So, no luck in getting bombs yet. But maybe we'll find some in here. Got 10 arrows. Yay. More missiles. Heart piece, and big 20. Hey, tracker. Track heart piece.
Added a heart piece.
Alright, what do you have for sale today? He took half my money, that bastard. That no good bastard. Okay, maybe it'll all be worthwhile if we can find some bombs in here. And it's just hearts. Huh. At least we still have the 50 so we can buy more bombs, but that's besides the point. Good news, we found bombs. Bad news, it's not the bombs we were expecting. Oh well. Hey, tracker. Track power bomb capacity.
Added 5 power bomb capacities.
Hey, tracker. Track bombs.
Toggled bombs on.
Alright. We got some cleanup work to do. Although, first off, since it's on the way, we may as well take care of this. Now, Kukos, you had plenty of room to move out of the way. That's your own damn fault. I hope you realize that. Okay, so far it looks like King Zola is definitely in logic, especially since we still have leftover money. Just enough to get us there, in fact. So, yay us, I suppose. Hey, tracker. Track flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
Let's see, what do we have inside here? More energy. Wow, we're getting a lot of energy. And yet, nothing really that useful for Metroid. So, needless to say, even I'm starting to get a bit scared about what's going to happen when, if we return to Metroid anytime soon. We just gotta wait for that to open up. Having plenty of health when we enter Metroid, we can definitely say that much. Oh well. Hey, tracker. Track reserve tanks.
Added a reserve tanks.
So now the question lies in number 1, what's in the library, if it's even worth it, and number 2, what's in the race, and is that even worth it? Because even Dr. Robotnik said it best. Win the race. Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race. I don't care what it takes, just find some way to make me happy. And yeah, all we saw there was arrows. That's definitely not going to make me happy. What about the race? Super missiles. I know we only have, at best, a pack of missiles, but I want to try and save some time. If need be, we can come back for that later. For now, let's just focus on doing what we can to get more item clears. So let's first start off by going into the lake. More power bombs. Not going to say no to that. And if we were to leave just to go back in, we will now take this as an opportunity to drain said lake and see what goodies we have in there. Aha! Still have real weapon, but at least now, once we get the proper materials, Dark World will be opening up to us, so that's nice in its own right. Hey, Tracker. Track Moon Pearl. Hey, Tracker. Track Moon Pearl.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
There we go. Always the second one. If it's never the first, it's always the second one. Oh well. What do we have in here? $50. Woo, yeah. Oh well. Probably a good thing I took damage, because if I didn't, I probably would have been tempted to try and maneuver my way back to the dam on foot. But at this rate, it will just encourage me to just save and quit to head back to the dam, especially with that. And missile packs on the ledge of desert. So, at least if nothing else, we're making good time in time sync. But now I'm mainly concerned about moving into Trolldorm hype. If only because we have bombs, and that's it. just bombs. Ah! Go away. There we go. Okay. Got rid of those. And that one. Okay. And the good news is, we will still have at least one left for opening up Ice Cave. So what do we have in here? Missiles. E-tanks. More bombs. Super missiles and more bombs. I mean, yeah, we were able to up our bomb count, but on a scale of 1 to 10, that's still negative 5 pisses. Which, as we all know, is negative 50. Okay, seriously, Burb, go out of the way. I mean, yes, I have an extra heart container, but considering those crabs can do 2 damage in base equipment, yeah, even I don't want to risk it. Out of my way, Octoroks. Crabs! Oof. Not looking good. But we're fine. We'll just see what we have in here and then bid this area adieu. Of course. Good news, I can take 1 tick damage, but even so, based on my health, that doesn't say much of anything. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
Ah! At least if memory serves, there should be some fairies in here. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I don't feel like having to save and quit. Especially when I'm right here. There we go. Some much needed health. And again, I wouldn't make that big a deal about getting health, except since we have the flippers, we may as well. I want the mirror so bad. I want this so bad. It's got our best tool there. Well, that definitely sucks. Alright, what does the bum have to give us instead? I'm a great magician. I take this bottle and transform it into missiles. Hooray. Yeah, so far, not looking good for us in the land of Zelda. Oh, next up on our list is to go into the Zora Realm, so that way we can get Waterfall and Zora's Domain out of the way. Blech. Dang it. There we go. Make our way into here. What 2 chests do we have inside here? Our container and 50 bucks. Alrighty, it's looking extremely grim. But maybe, just maybe, there is hope for us in Zora's Domain. There's a speed boost. That's something. It's not for Zelda, but it's something. So we may as well grab that. And since we have the flippers, we'll just take the shortcut to see Zora. Bruh. 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 Alright. Scam or not scam? It's not immediately nothing, so for all we know, it could be potential scam, but for now, we'll just say not necessarily a scam. Anyway. Hey, tracker. Track Book of Medora.
Toggled Book of Medora on.
Hey, tracker. Track speed boost.
Toggled speed booster on.
Alright. Next up on the list, we have Hyrule Castle. Who knows? Maybe our uncle has something for us. Or if not him, the chest that's connecting the basement area will have something for us. Let's see, not uncle has a broken heart. Should have known our not uncle died of a broken heart. You hate to see that happen, I tell yous. It's the worst way to die, if anything else. And more bomb capacity. And, wait. We're fine. We're about to go into Hyrule Castle. Stop freaking out, Eizen. Continuing onward here. Let's see if there are potentially any other goodies. Nope. Thought I took a ticket damage, but I guess not. Just a key. Ah! Made me waste a bomb! At least I didn't waste that one, despite me taking damage. Well, Sigma, I made it. Despite your terrible directions. Ah, Superintendent X, welcome! I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes. There we go. It's a stupid answer, but it's an answer nevertheless. At least that one was far more reliable as an answer. So here's the thing. We have an extra key, which means, technically speaking, Dark Cross is open to us. I still don't feel comfortable without at least a tool or a weapon to guide us. And since it's on limited supply, no, bombs do not count. Nice catch. Okay, now we at least have a reason for one to go in. I still wouldn't trust my chances heavily, but at least we still have a reason to go in. Hey, track fire rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
Because honestly, I still don't necessarily trust my chances of surviving. But at the same time, we do have at least 5 health along with a blue tunic. So, for all we know, that could be as much as 20 hits that we take. Or maybe even just 10. Who knows? I'd say who cares, but in all honesty, I do care. Now, what would make this even better is if I was able to get some magic out of this. And of course not. This is probably a stupid idea. I will attempt it once. Keyword being once. And you can already tell how great of a chance this is if I'm already having trouble trying to get in. Okay. There we go. So now we can at least see what's going on in this room. Won't change anything for the next room, but there is that. Okay, it was worth it. Had to waste a shit ton of bombs and resources, but it was worth it in the end. Or at least I'm saying it was worth it. Also, if I want to get more bombs, I'd have to go back to... No. We only need one bomb. Worst case scenario, we're just checking out what is in Lord Sisyphus's domain. But at any rate, hey, Tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
I love my power glove. It's so freaking bad. Just take the hit. Plus, if nothing else, theoretically speaking, this does open up, let's go, what's this, green pen? This does theoretically open up the old man up in Death Mountain. Let's see, E-tanks, $300, and power bombs. But speaking of, let's see what we got in here. We have red crystal for, Tower of Hera, and we know Skull Woods is green pendant. Everything else is still up in the air, so we won't know for certain about that. But yeah, before anything else, I think it is probably in our best interest to, for now at least, head on over to Kakariko, restock on our supply of bombs, and then afterwards we'll attempt to go see the old man. Or, no! Better yet! Let's finish off Hyrule Castle, since now that we have the gloves, we can go into the back entrance. So yeah, now we have a plan. Also, yeah, we already did the first part, so let's just head back to the shop and get more bombs. You're making this far more complicated than it should be, Eizen. Just try and focus. I know it's not much, but at least try. Also, I didn't use the Kaz randomizer. I really should have, because already I'm missing the quick swap option. Alright, so back over to the graveyard we go. Yep. Push you open. Okay, rat. I was gonna say, get out of my way. What do we have in here? Gravity suit, the map, and magic boomerang. Okay, not much, but it's something. Hey, Tracker. Track red boomerang.
Toggled red boomerang on.
Hey, Tracker. Track gravity suit.
Toggled gravity suit on.
So, I don't like the situation for what it is right now, but at least there's a possible destination we can go to should we need to rely on heading over to Metroid. Having said that, let's see if we can, keyword being, actually, now that we have the red boomerang, it should be theoretically speaking, easier to go in there. I say theoretically speaking because there's always a way we could muck it up. Also, it doesn't help that I've been so used to doing this, so much so with that. Okay, I think now I have the old man. Yes, now I have the old man. There we go. Would have been easier if I had the sword. Not gonna lie, but take what we can, I suppose. Small victories. And it's a heart container. Not a sanctuary one, mind you, but it's a heart container. Take what we can. So we really only have the possibility of one of two checks. Because without a hammer and or mirror, we can't check out upper right Death Mountain. And we know where the hook shot is, but without the mirror, we can't go there via the lower right section. So up there is missiles. What if we were to drop down into the next section? Just money. Alright. So that's pretty much all we can do here in Zelda for the time being. So the only option we have left is to go into Metroid and see what we can do from there. Plus, you just gotta love the fact that we went from upgraded X armor all the way back to regular X, who just has default equipment on. Always the best. And holy energy, Batman. I knew I gathered a lot of health, but Jesus, I didn't expect that much. That taken care of. Let's go check out what is in Blue Meridia. Or rather, Blue Brinstar. More bombs, which I guess it's okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me I got stuck that early. That would be beyond stupid at that point. Ooh, plasma. Ugh, almost. There we go. Hey, tracker. Track plasma beam. Hey, tracker. Track plasma beam.
Toggled plasma beam on.
There we go. And the sad thing is, I theoretically speaking could potentially do Billy May's room. Without the Morph Ball, there's no way for me to get back down, so I don't want to take the risk. Although, once I get the charge beam, and as well as the X-ray, we can start using that to exploit killing enemies that much faster. Alright. So that was an easy fix from there. Oh god, and I just realized what we have to do in order to move forward from here. Guess what, folks? It's time for us to learn how to, once again, do some shine sparking while in midair. Because we all know how much fun those were. But of course, because I do not trust my chances, let's go ahead and save. Maybe I'll check the room over to the right, since you never know, there might be a useful item there. Get that door open. Right, without power bombs. Without the morph ball, I can't do that. Damn it. Never mind. We are going to have to do this the hard way. Let's get that open for us. Ah. That did not work out well. Because, you know, this was always so fun to do on in its own, right? Ah! Damn it. Always hate having to do this technique. Alright, let's give this another go. Ah! Come on! I hate having to do this! There we go. Jeez. Always hate having to do that stupid technique. Alright, so we got ourselves another heart container, so now we can move forward with this. I'm telling you, once we get the morph ball, I am actually looking forward to doing the gauntlet. But of course, with all the goods that we have so far, there's barely anything we can do at this point. May as well see what is over here first. Big 20. And, of course, 10 arrows. Yay. And a heart container. Doesn't help me. I'm glad I had those things, but it doesn't help me. Alright, let's check over to the right and see if there's anything we could do with that. Let's build up some momentum. Jump over that. Because the last thing we want to do is have to go through that trial and mess. Big 20. Let's not even waste our time. And I know there is something else we can do over to the right. Okay, now that we have the Morph Ball, we can actually do stuff. Jesus Christ. Took us forever and a half, didn't it? Hey, tracker. Track Morph Ball.
Toggled Morph Ball on.
Thank God we can actually do something. So, of course, this means when the time is right, we will need to backtrack in order to get our way back up there. Oh, the biggest blueberry! Thank you so much for the follow! It actually is. It didn't help also that I had to redo the path of, and heart container there, yay. That I had to do this path via shine sparking, and they're always the worst when it doesn't cooperate. Although, there are a few things I could do before I move forward. Alright! You best watch yourself, Dracula. I have a vampire skewer. Alright. Since we got the gravity suit, and most importantly, the speed boost, we can be able to do this. No problem. Okay. I wouldn't say it's something that'll help us move forward in the game, but you never know. Without high jump and or space jump, freezing enemies and using them as platforms could be useful. Anyway. Hey, tracker. Track Ice Beam.
Toggled Ice Beam on.
Although, now it is time to see exactly what spore spawn has been hiding from us this whole time. Blech. That was no good. Ah! Let's see. Expecting you to show up. Anyway. Spore Spawn, what have you been hiding from us this whole time? Big 20. And this is why no one takes you seriously as a quote-unquote boss. I mean, I might have just blown your mind, Spore Spawn, and I am sorry, but that's the truth, and, you know, if someone had to tell you, it's probably for the best you heard it from someone like me, because otherwise, well, I don't even want to think about what it would be like otherwise. Blech. Blech. Seriously? Blech. Blech. Oh, Jesus. Yeah! Top tier notch job there, Eizen. Way to frickin' go. Ooh, baby. Alright. Let's try this again. For real this time. Okay, first things first. Since it is on the way, let's head down first. Nope. Who wants to lick me? And over here. More power bombs. Won't say no to that. Go in here. Big 20. You know, you didn't have to give me a big 20. You could have given me a single rupole. That would have been just as good as flipping me off. Oh, sweet. Don't even worry about that one. Yeah. Also, I am very lucky I was able to get out of that pit first try. Those are always so annoying to get out of. Let's do one more just to be on the safe side. Okay, now this game, it's official. This game is trolling me. Alright. Let's see what kind of excitement we were skipping out on from early on up above. And to be fair, I only just started. For all I know, all the goodies will start coming along my way very shortly. You should have seen, if you're familiar with Constantine DTW, he had a horrible seed last time. Like, it was so bad he couldn't even finish the seed. It dragged on for that long. And yeah, intentionally skipping out on that big 20 to prove it something to the man, apparently. Missiles and won't say no to more energy. I barely even started with the seed, and already I have half the amount of full health for Metroid. Jesus Christ. Now, don't know if I can pull it off, but maybe if I'm lucky with the help of speed boost and wasting power bombs, that's also a good thing that could help. With the help of speed boost, maybe I can make my way back up to Blue Bryn Star. Yay! Do you know how to do the Shine Spark? If not, this bird can help you. Derp. Yeah, wait for me to waste energy there. See, that's the real reason why this game gave me the E-Tank there. Because it knew I would pull BS like that. Okay, what was that? What was that? What was that, like, half an hour ago? Was that half an hour ago, Pastille, and it only now just worked for you? God damn it, Nightbot. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I can do it. That. Just gotta make sure it doesn't do that. Yeah. That. Oh, was it? I didn't even see it happen for you. Also, how's it going, Jeff? There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get back into Blue Brinstar so we can see what we were missing out without that. Oh, wait, you're in the call? Missile pack there. Alright, worst case scenario, I'll double check, Discord.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Or there's that could happen along the way. To the X-Copter. Woo! Woo! Wow, you got 300 rupees! Wow, you're the best! Woo! Woo! Tetris!
Of course I'm on your side, but I still have to sell it. Just pick what you want. I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, hey, something I could actually use, although it's still not a defensive weapon. Whatever.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
There we go. Hey, Tracker. Track Shield. Hey, Tracker. Track Shield. Hey, Tracker. Track Shield.
Upgraded shield by 1
There
step.
we go. Billy Mays here for the charge beam, but it gets better. Order now and we'll throw in a free broken heart.
Ah, I see we have another Joel aficionado in chat.
Oh well, if nothing else, charge beam was worth it, so take what we can, I suppose. Hey, Tracker. Track Charge Beam.
Toggled charge beam on.
And then one more for the road. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Check the bathroom.
Caramba, that really hard. Oh, I've got another one now, so bad.
You know, there's not much for me to check back in Upper Criteria, but you know what? It'd be a good excuse for me to restock on Power Bomb, so why not? Plus, if nothing else, we can check out what it was in the old Mother Brain area. You know what? At least you're well aware of what that game is, and to me, that's all that matters. In fact, I think we all can agree.
Here, I'll play. Here, I'll play it again.
Caramba, really hard. I've got another one now, so bad.
In fact, I think we all can agree, yeah, that game was based on Magic Powder. Otherwise, how else would you sell the concept of that for being a quote-unquote game?
Interactive movies, more like it. And not even that's stretching it.
Indeedio. Anyway, hey, Tracker. Track Magic Powder.
Toggled magic powder on.
Also, nice segue, because you probably said magic powder in that to make sure you didn't forget that's what you picked up.
May as well.
Also, I had the prerequisite thing because of all the other CDI stuff I have.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Come back when you're a little... Oh! Of course you had it this whole time. I should have fucking known. It's there. At least I have something. I'll try not to be bitter about it. Keyword being try. Hey, Tracker. Track Sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Congratulations on your first sword. Enjoy swinging it at things.
Remember when Joel modified the sounds in that educational game?
It's goddamn green! Ah, it's goddamn
What?
The whole thing with that is he was playing this he was in this shower madness thing, and the same thing where the WoW you got the just came from. He was doing a thing where he messed around with one of the hi Pan. He messed around with one of the levels. He messed around with a game that was like a color fun thing. It was called Color Fun, and he messed with the sounds in it, and and he recorded his own sounds. It was basically recorded sounds that were basically him yelling at the person playing the game.
Also, before I forget, hey tracker, track bottle.
Upgraded bottles by one step.
Hey tracker, track bottles.
Upgraded bottles by one step.
Oh, of course, you can't just say bottle. No, that's too simple. Bottles. Even though it's only your first one, you have to say it as a plural, otherwise it doesn't count. How silly I was to think otherwise.
Just Joel, pick the color. That's what it was called. Is this the color red? Yo, your full brains with the goddamn color. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Oh, I can only imagine. I would not be surprised if it was a thing, and I'm just not aware of it. If it was tackled in one of, or if not all, of the Mario early year games for the SNES.
No, it was not, unfortunately.
Damn. I don't think it would have saved the game, but man, would it have made it that much more enjoyable.
It was the Shearer Madness thing is something completely different from that, unfortunately.
Alright, let's see. First stop here is Big 20. Whoa. Woo.
Oh, there's the light switch. The system is down.
The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. We got you that light switch so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch raves. Now let's crack open that glow stick and pour it into Homestar Runner's Mountain Dew. I heard that to pump your stomach if you drink that stuff. Oh, so already Gauntlet was such a good waste of time here. I'm so glad that I did that.
Balls of fuck.
Oh, and don't you worry, Constantine. Come next Wednesday, yes, there will be balls of fuck.
And before we make you play Balls 3D, actually, nobody do that. This is a joke. Nobody do it.
You know.
I don't know that I fucking said it. They are, but
I was gonna say, you know, once someone redeems points for the Wheel of Emulators for ROM dumpster diving, and they roll a SNES or Genesis, you know that's the first thing they're gonna suggest.
I know. And Pan posted the Shareware Madness thing. I love that.
Check it out.
I kind of love that. I kind of love that because I actually grew up with like a Shareware, like a gold star, like a golden Global Star 2000, like Global Star Software CD of like shareware and shareware games as a kid. And this was in 2003, mind you. So, yes, they were still being made in 2003. But they were old as Windows 98 and DOS stuff. Because yes, there were DOS programs in there. Didn't get audio with it.
It's part of
but
the
it was
later
there.
years, but yes, that was a thing. I can confirm.
This is before Global Star got bought by 2K, mind you. And by 2K, I mean Take-Two, because they rebranded in 2000. Because of course they did.
Yeah, I heard you like power bombs, so we got some more power bombs, so you can power bomb during the Megaman X power bomb hour, right next to the Samus Aran bombing power hour. Actually, let's save ourselves the trouble and get that open right away. There we go.
Oh yeah, did you see Pink's couple seeds ago of Pink's stuff for this?
No, I have not.
There is a new sprite. It's of a game that you played before. Someone you wouldn't expect to have a sprite in this.
And it's someone
Specifically
I played?
something I requested. Hint, big red gun.
Okay, it must have been a long while because even I'm drawing a blank.
Big red gun uses his head to whip onto hooks.
Oh, Earthworm. Oh, I think I played a seed of that beforehand.
Yeah. And he's using mixture of both his Earthworm Jim 1 and 2 sprites. Mainly based on 2.
Although, it wouldn't surprise me if the grapple was part of 1. Because I doubt it's the gooey
Well, yeah,
hook.
because it wouldn't be Snot, because that just wouldn't make sense at that point.
But then again, it's Earthworm Jim. When would it never make sense? I mean,
When would it never make sense?
Let's be real.
Never makes sense. Earthworm Jim never makes sense, because that's the whole entire fucking point.
That's the joke.
You suck, McBride.
It's basically just me talking in front of a brick wall for 2 hours. Production of the film cost $80 million. How do you sleep at night? On top of a pile of money with many beautiful ladies. Just asking.
Just asking.
Yeesh. Wait. I was gonna say, I think I can do this, but it would need perfect precision timing. Which, of course, I am demonstrating all of them. So I'll give it
also
one more
speaking of
chance.
Jim.
Yeah, never mind.
Speaking of Jim.
Which, if they allowed sound bites, that's totally what he should say when he gets the plasma beam.
I mean, it would fit.
Tender.
Dinner. Alright, so I'll have to remind myself to come back for that one. When, if I get another beam of that sorts. Don't have grapple beam and or space jump, so I'll worry about that room to the left later.
But no, I know what my next suggestion's gonna be for you. I'll have to help you get it set up, but then you can say you've played it and not have to worry about playing it on, and not have to worry about emulating the system itself.
See,
Since I've already got Pam playing Neverhood, I figured Hell, I'll have you do something that I did. As one of my first streams of the second reboot of my channel.
Which, by the way, congratulations on the reboot.
The one the current one. When I say reboot, I mean including the stuff before that.
Yeah.
Like back in like 2019 or so. I spent forever. Regardless, I don't even need to give you the hint. All I have to do is just play.
This is illegal, you know.
My cakes will burn!
Obviously, I'm gonna do them one at a time because I did that with the Earthworm Jim stuff, but.
Plus, I'll give both Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil the benefit of the doubt. They're bad. It's well known that they are bad. So if you understand the controls, they're not terrible games. Honestly, if you took the name Zelda and or Link out of there, it would just be an average game at best.
Thankfully, with the thing that I use, Dark Torrent, I'm probably gonna have you play the remasters like I did because, again, fuck CDI emulation. As much as I like that there is an emulator now for it in RetroArch, even if it is just the main core. I make the joke that you can play Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, but emulating the CDI is annoying in and of itself. So.
Hashtag true facts. Let's do that so we don't need to worry about.
And as I kind of expected, talk about a bad system such as the CDI, and it brings Hydreigon.
Hey, Tracker.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Magic Cape.
Toggled Magic Cape on.
Don't bother with the CDI in general. It's not worth it.
The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. It's just pictures.
You could be playing Xenogears when you could be. Why play Xenogears when you could play what you just said a few seconds ago?
The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, and it's just pictures.
I know a better. Actually,
chances are, if I really wanted to piss everyone off, that would just be me saying, "I'm gonna play the biggest, baddest game ever," and then it turns out it's just the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe because April Fool's bitches.
If you want to play a bad game, why don't you do that right?
I was gonna say, provided all goes well on your end, I should still be good for tomorrow. Because I have the health to do so. Light up 5.
Speaking of Xenogears, is this still happening tomorrow?
Yeah, he already answered that.
It better be happening.
It is, and he's on disc 2, so.
I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to that last week, but something happened, and you cannot start disc 2.
Well, that's the thing. I had something to go to that was important for my job. So, all the right reasons, I couldn't go.
Yeah, so at that point...
And to be fair, I did mention, even before, well before Saturday, that it would be up in the air whether or not I had to leave. And it turns out I did. So I did give a fair warning beforehand.
Yeah, so it's not really something that you can...
Let's play Super Demo World. The legend continues.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Shit, I don't
time
have
for this
5
shitstorm
coins.
of an area, provided it's worth it. Oh, it kind of is. Damn it.
How are you gonna get that?
I want to try and get more health before I do so because
he doesn't have the
various suit.
the various suit. I'll take lots of damage before he even gets it if he keeps this up.
Metroid Prime 1 versus Metroid Prime 2.
No!
No comparison, honestly, because first game syndrome, so 2 is obviously going to improve on some things from the first game.
And
Even if the first game had some broken things that you could exploit that were fixed in later revisions.
2 is just as broken as 1.
No! No! No, no, no. I'm pretty much dead.
And also, I'm pretty sure you know this by now, but 2 had a rush development as well.
Well, yeah, because they said they could crank it out in a year, and then...
Oh well. Good thing I saved beforehand. And all that I was really missing was missiles and then the half magic, so I'll worry about that later. Begrudgingly, but later. I'd imagine it's just Morph Ball and Power Bombs to do so. If you ran out of your reserve tanks, but... yeah, this is still... let's be fair. This is still going through a heated area without a heat-proof suit. So, my chances of surviving were practically slim to none.
Which reminds me, anyone here played the well, at least Prime Randomizer?
Never any Prime.
Not interested,
I know.
honestly.
Yeah, I don't know if your computer is powerful enough to run Dolphin, Jeff.
Why me? I have a gaming rig.
Same here.
The one with the laptop.
Yeah.
I can run Dolphin.
Here's a fun fact. Did you know that in original Prime, if you had Gravity Suit without Varia, it'll say something like, in Magmar Caverns, it'll say something like, intense heat detected, only for you to go in and not get damaged by the heat. Get this. They fixed that in Randomizer, where you have to have Varia to traverse Magmar. So if you have Phazon or Gravity Suit,
first try.
You're fucked.
Soups. And a broken heart there. Doubt I'll be able to get very far in Meridia without any reliable jumps of sorts, but we'll try and cover at least what we can. Who knows, maybe we'll find a useful item we can get here or in Zelda along the way. And it might not just be friendship.
Friendship again?
I know that in my run, Thardis has something. Could I go there without grapple? Maybe I can, but let's try it.
There we go. There we go.
Fuck, I cannot. Oh well.
Good regular item. Good regular item. But maybe...
and just gave you a response.
Oh, what?
Pan gave you a response.
Or in a low percent run
great,
where you get the Phazon suit, it shows you having gravity, though you're still getting the Phazon. Oh yeah, that happened to me a few times on my Prime runs on GameCube. Also, best boss trick for Thardis, lay power bombs.
And Based on my lack of jumps, I don't feel like tackling over to the right there, so I think that's pretty much where our adventures in Meridia will end for now.
I'm gonna run out of power bombs.
Oh, well. At least the good news is, the very least, we have a sword, so we should be able to do more stuff over in Zelda.
He's on radiation.
It's hip to fuck face on.
But here's the question, is it hip to fuck bees?
Probably.
Also, how did I forget about that one? So, never mind. There's one last area we'll go to before we head back to Zelda. Oop, there we go. Get that so we can...
I'm out of power bombs, sadly.
Good job.
Unless I can get more.
There we go. Much better. Alright. Time for us to take on Kraid and his awful sons. Oh, absolutely. Why do you think I say awful sons? Blech! I couldn't prevent it from happening, but at least I made it as short as possible, so that way we see far less of it.
You get the quick kill.
Now, here's a question I'm hoping I get. Will I be able to get the quick kill off of this? Give one there, and then that. Getting a little too close for comfort there, Kraid. Back! No. Nope, didn't get the quick kill. Damn. Oh well, somewhat quick. Hey, tracker. Track Kraid.
Toggled Kraid on.
Let's see, what were you guarding this whole time? Bigger quiver! Yeah, that on a scale of 1 to 10, that's kind of like a 1. It can be useful, but not really. Alright, so next up... Oh, good God. Always when you least expect it. And anything else? Nope, that's it. I was going to say, this area could have been useful, but on second thought, let's not head over to Camelot. It is a silly place.
Hi.
And just got a normal heart piece. Whoop. So yeah, aside from defeating Kraid, not that much going from here. So yeah, back to the original plan of heading back to Zelda we go. That is true. We should count our blessings for the small things. Actually, there's... without a mirror, there's nothing I could do in Death Mountain. So, let's go here. Restocking our health. Oh, so good to have a sword again. And originally, I was going to say, what's the point of starting here? There's not much we could do. Since we have a bottle, that's technically not true. We could check out Make-A-Wish Foundation Kid. Maybe that kid has the mirror we need. Or a hammer, in which case we would then have access to the Dark World. Or at least access to the Dark World. That doesn't involve killing Agnem. No, it's just a kid's heart. I want to learn to be human. Give me your heart, child. Beep boop. Alright, so let's start here. Not gonna get full health, but since we're here, at least we stock on our health for some of that. Alright, we can't finish Eastern Palace, but at least now that we have a reliable weapon, we can at least get started on it. Meanwhile, that green soldier is like, oh, how could you miss that Reploid? He was 2 feet in front of you!
Very carefully.
Who knows?
Let's see. Sometime.
Some guy's idea for a Halloween costume died. So I dressed up like this.
I am Moron. Anyone know that reference? I am Moron.
Sounds like it should be familiar, but I don't think it's ringing a bell.
Yeah, I am Moron.
Yeah, the only thing that's popping in my head is something that's not even close to that, which is Mrs. Doubtfire. I am Job.
Yeah,
do you speak English? I am Job. I'm sorry, the position's been filled.
It's from Freakazoid.
Oh! I was just about to say, because I just remembered. Let's see how intelligent it is. What is 2 times 2? 22! I am Moron. Well, I guess we can rule out the whole knowledge of the universe thing. So let's blast it then!
22! That's funny. Why is it so hard to get over there? Oh, you probably need a Thardus stash in order to get that tank. Otherwise, you need Grapple Beam in order to get past that. And grapple beam is, well, in my run, is located in the gravity chamber, and you need the plasma beam in order to
another bottle.
get that.
Not that useful, but I got another bottle.
And I do not have thermal visor. So, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to phase on mines.
So much for my magic. Oh. We'll see what this default big chest key has, and if nothing else, at least with the book, we can enter Desert Palace. Actually, let me do it from here. There we go. And a system missile pack. Alright, so yes, in this case, we would definitely be closer to the desert via here.
Oh, wait.
And the sad thing is, I really do not want to go into Hyrule Tower without the lamp, because I freaking hate going through dark areas without a clear vision to go.
3 nearby conduits. So, I have to find them blindly. One of them's right here. There's a...
Just gotta go.
Now, fun fact, if you're playing 1.2, you actually need the thermal visor in order to get the conduits. This is not the case for 1.0. Got kicked. Damn it.
Now, unless boots are required, hopefully we should be able to go through the rest of this dungeon, no problem. Son of a bitch!
There we go. Die.
I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't have a key in there. You motherfucker! You
Dun,
motherfucker!
dun, dun, dun. Don't you just like that sound? Dun 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 dun! Where was it again? There we go. Oh, this for a missile expansion. Damn it. Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna do a stupid thing.
Workstation.
This is most likely gonna be an unofficial run because I would allow rewinds here, but I just have to know.
Welcome to Geothermal Core, aka Easy Sequence Break for Plasma Beam. I remember how to do this.
The map, so already this is a brilliant decision I've made. Yep, Absolutely brilliant decision. There we go. Huh, do I have it for just VIPs being able to do that? I thought anyone could do that. Oh well. At any rate, I get that you're going to be lurking Biggest Blueberry. No problem. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And thank you for the lurk. Any little bit helps the channel out. And I greatly appreciate it.
Do this. Get on the stalagmite.
Missile packs, that was over there.
And I believe you do. There we go.
Owie. Owie.
Also, a Metroid Prime related question. Anyone manage to get through Geothermal Core without the boost ball? Oh.
Remember, I haven't played it fully.
I meant anyone here, because that trick is extremely difficult to pull off, and even I cannot do it. Good God, I hate that trick.
Oh well. Not much, but I forgot. Without a big key, I cannot go in here. So that's just great. That's just great. Back to Metroidville we go.
I forgot how you... I'll practice this without Spider Ball. Up. There we go.
Anyway, I'm already going to be losing time here, so why not? I'll do it for you, Biggest Blueberry. There we go.
Shit, that was a close one.
Yeah, it must be a VIP only, because otherwise it should be working for anyone.
There we go. Now we make it through here.
Oh,
Let's see. And all this for a missile pack. Wait, where's Jeff?
He might have faded into the background, if not already left for a bit.
Well... Well, Jeff left.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Jesus Christ. So guess what? I gotta do this fun little trick yet again.
Link gets hurt. Link gets hurt again. Link gets hurt yet again. Link gets hurt once again.
Ugh. Love having to access these areas. Oh! Don't know how the hell I did that, but whatever. I'll take it. Small miracles. We take what we can get. Oh, thank God. It's the mirror, so we have a way to come back from the Dark World, which means, at the very least, now, Tower of Heroes open. But unfortunately, without a hammer, back half of Death Mountain will have to wait. Let alone a reliable way of getting into Dark World without defeating
I do
Aghanim.
not have power bombs on.
Ah, thank God. I freaking love my magic lamp. Hey, tracker. Track lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
The good news is we had the charge beam, so that should make going through most of this fight that much easier. So if I flip Ridge Racer. Ah.
Ridge Racer.
Ah, got you with that one. And with that one. Oh, jeez. Does not want to take my crap.
Once you get a powerful enough computer, you should start doing Prime Randomizer.
That would mean I would have to know any and all the Prime games, which, again, I have never touched one. So...
You have never, ever...
Never! I never had a GameCube growing up.
Oh. I had a GameCube.
Well, then good for you. Hey, tracker. Track futon.
Toggled fan tune on.
Call him Fantoon if you want, tracker. You accepted futon, which means his name is, was, and forever shall be known as Futon.
I forgot how to climb the frigate crash site. Something I will never do, sadly.
Is it good enough to get through here? Yeah. So we'll go here first. Ah. Over here, bomb capacity. Let's see what goodies lie in here. Arrow capacity. Arrowed. So otherwise, these are just nifty items to have. Nothing that actually moves the game forward, unfortunately. How dare you? You... Don't need to worry about the bottom. So for once, let's skip that one. Let's make our way over here. And over here, broken heart piece. Went through all the trouble to get here. And it's something that can potentially grant me more health, so begrudgingly, I feel obligated to get it. As for the rest of you, I already opened up the door, so I could care less about whether or not I have to defeat you or not. Is it right here? Just power bombs. I can live without them.
Power bombs? You want it?
Ooh!
It's...
Ooh, but I definitely want that. I definitely want that. Now we have a reliable way to get into Dark World. Hey, tracker.
Oh my.
Track gloves. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant on my end. It's absolutely brilliant. Hey, tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
There we go. I was gonna say, see, tracker, it's not that difficult. Might sting a little. Ow. Ow. Either way, now we are able to get to the other side.
Did you own any, wait, did you own a PS2 or Xbox if you did not own a GameCube? Oh, there
Technically
it is.
speaking, I inherited an Xbox, but I was mainly a PlayStation person growing up. So, yes, I did have a PS2.
I was more so Nintendo growing up. Had N64, had GameCube.
Yeah, because for the longest of times, the only recent Nintendo product I had at the time was an N64, and then at the later end, mainly towards the middle/end of the Wii U era, I had the Wii, and then eventually went back to the Switch. Alright, let's see if we have any goodies up in here. Flame shield's up. I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Ah! Now this is definitely a useful item. Hey, tracker. Track hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Okay. Stop. Hammer time.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you. No. Either way, this means until we can get some more reliable goodies in Metroid, looks like we now have ourselves a permanent home back in Zelda Land.
There's the first one.
I'll take it. Oh, how did I not track the mirror? How dare I do that? Hey, tracker. Track mirror.
Toggled mirror on.
Also, what am I doing here? That's not going to help me. Let's go here so we can go to Kakariko Village and therefore Thieves Town.
You mean Village of Outcasts?
If we want to go for the Japanese version, but yeah, this area calls it Thieves Town, so why not?
It is the Dark World equivalent name to Kakariko. It is still the same in Japanese. Just Kakariko is the light world version.
Welcome to the Dark World. Enjoy your stay. Let's see. Palace of Darkness is Red Pendant, and Thieves Town is Blue Pendant. Also, the last Red Pendant is Misery. One thing's for certain, we have a lot of cleanup work to do. So let's get started, shall we?
More missiles. Yay.
Let's see, Upper Cave has Missile Pack. Let's not worry about that. Still no boots, so not worth it to check out the King's Tomb. However, we can check the ledge that oversees the graveyard.
I wonder...
Since we can do that, and $300. Whoop-de-doo. Who cares? I already got to see King Zola, so money means practically nothing to me now.
Wait, king as in... Which king? I always wonder which king it was. The Hyrule king, or...?
The Zora King.
Oh, Zinc King's Tomb.
Yeah, in order to access the tomb, I would need the boots, so... that will not be accessible.
Now where is... Oh.
Nope, 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 nope. That's a whole lot of nope.
Wow.
What about in here? Some more soups.
Nope.
No point in me opening it, but you never know. Alright. Let's not forget the chest game. Let's never forget the chest game. Whatever. Single RuPaul and $50, so... that was money well spent.
Big money, big prizes.
Thanks, I hate
it. Yeah, I hate it too. Fuck this.
Well, it's a good thing that Total Rocket's required, because this shield will definitely come into play. Hey, Tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Still don't have a good sword, but don't worry, Slippy's here. Yay, Slippy. So there's actually quite a bunch of stuff we can do around here. First off, drop the brother off. Our dear old brother Breadsmith. Actually crafted 5 missiles. Those must be the damn best breadsmiths ever. Ah, crap. I just realized. How can I summon the bat without magic? Damn it.
Rip.
Okay, this is just a temporary setback. We'll be fine. Now, Kukos, you knew I was doing that. Why'd you walk into that? Also, how did I forget to tap that one? There we go. What does Pig World have to offer us? Magic Mush. Hey, Tracker. Track Mushroom.
Toggled mushroom on.
Just remember, kids, don't do drugs. Because if you do drugs, apparently popular Mighty Mouse will get canceled.
You mean magic drugs?
Oh, have you not heard the story about the old 80s/90s version of Mighty Mouse?
I have not, unfortunately.
And this is a weird story because I had to look this up. Apparently, during one of the later episodes of the series, apparently, before he goes flying, he grabs some pink powder, which is hinted towards being cocaine of sorts. So yeah, for obvious reasons, yeah, that show got the plug pulled. Get our little Justaroony here. Let's see, what does Stump Boy have to offer us? Power bombs? Not sure why you would have them, but yeah, probably for the best you got sealed up. Yeah, let's actually get these out of the way. Keeping my thumb away from the screen. Okay. Now it's safe to use it. Let me trade this in for Broken Heart. But since we have the Book of Endor, we may as well check the misclick there, apparently. We may as well check out the Bombos tablet. In fact, yeah, I meant to do that, just so I can avoid taking damage from those squid-like enemies. Yeah, let's play it off like I knew what I was doing. Oh, right, that's not going to work without the Master Sword. Never mind. nothing else, we can still check out Dark Hype Cave. Because all the other Hype Caves have been so useful to us right now. One of them has to pay off eventually. Stupid moblin. Just remember, it's a secret to everyone. Have this energy tank that I can't use. 300 bucks. Super missiles. Screw attack. And Pegasus boots. Okay, actually good items here. Wouldn't say they're necessarily progressive items, with the exception of the Pegasus boots. So that now we can officially get the Desert Pals out of the way, but we'll take what we can. But at any rate, hey, Tracker, track Pegasus boots. Or just boots. Hey, Tracker, track boots.
Toggled boots on.
Hey, Tracker, track screw attack.
Toggled screw attack on.
Hey, Tracker, track hookshot.
Toggled hookshot on.
Oh, hookshot, my darling, how I've missed you. Come on, come on. Gotta squeeze on in there, apparently. Come on. So you can do it. Squeeze your body on through. Let's get the hammer set up. Yeah. Of course, they always try to trick you with the pyramid scheme. Let's see how it looks on the outside. Power bombs. Don't necessarily need them, but I'll take them. But now it's time for the most important part. Let us go see Scatfish, and while we're at it, back in the light world, we'll go ahead and see the witch. So, number 1, we can restock on our magic, and number 2, drop off her droogs. Let's see, toss flowers, toss bushes, toss rocks, toss your cookies in there. Whatever it takes, we toss a bush in there and get Scatfish summoned. Who pays us off with 20 bucks to leave him alone. Totally worth it. Switch over to the light world. Give you the droogs. Then go back and forth. Let's see, trading into droogs gave us super missiles. Okay. Before anything else, refill our magic, and then get multi-one. And I think I only had 2. Yeah, just 2. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't force me to grab that. That's first. I'll take it. And what do you have in store for me? I think the late king came from the future. Because apparently he had a reserve tank. Huh. More you know. At least now we can also get this glidable area out of the way. Right. What do we got inside here? Missile pack. Let's see. Honestly, if we want to check out what is going on over in Death Mountain, probably best we just warp our way there. There we go.
I forgot.
Nope. There we go. Blah! I really wish I knew how to perform bomb jumping in here. Because my god, would it be ever so useful. Ah well. Let's see what all the hype here is. Grapple beam, that's nice. I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track grapple.
Toggled grapple on.
Oh. I did not know that was there.
What about the other part of here? 10 arrows, 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Heart container, and Spazer beam. Yeah, if that was one of the first beams I got, maybe Spazer beam would be fine. I already have plasma, so sorry to say Spazer beam is obsolete. Wow. Hey, tracker. Track Spazer beam.
Toggled Spazer beam on.
Stop being such a spaz. Ugh. And I can't necessarily do anything with Turtle Rock yet, but it would help to know what Turtle Rock needs ahead of time. So I think we will go ahead and do just that. Big 20 on the lead, so good thing is I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, you stay on your side, Dead Rocks. Brr. 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 Let's see, Turtle Rock requires ether. Hey, tracker. Mark Turtle Rock. No. It's gotta be ether. Hey, tracker. Mark ether as TR.
Marked ether as TR.
There we go. Much better. And we got some power bombs. There's the various suit. Okay, so for the most part, we kind of have all of Norfair opened up to us, but that's a really big kind of, because we're still missing some critical items to, at the very least, make Metroid clearable. Oh. Hey, tracker. Track various suit.
Toggled various suit on.
Alright, now it's time for the hookshot hype. Well, now we have all the beams, so there's that at least. Also, how dare you push me off it there? Freaking octopi. mean, I was gonna knock myself off regardless. That decides the point, damn it. Anyway. Hey, tracker. Track wave beam.
Toggled wave beam on.
Alright, time to see what Spiral Cave has in store for us. Yeah. 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 That. Yeah. Yeah. And in here we have... Well, good news, we found the gold chip. So now we have maximum defense. Now, if only we had any sort of offense that was better than base attack, then we'd be fine. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
Bah. Bah. Stop bonking yourself. Stop bonking yourself. Stop bonking yourself. Duh. Bah. How dare you? Out of my way. Alright. Enough pussyfooting around. Let's actually clear ourselves a Tower of Hera. Here we got ourselves a key. So at least the good news is we can get this tower out of the way in one go. Whew, that was a close one. Now, it's a shame I don't have the block, because then this technique would be so much easier. But thankfully, we can just do that and wait until everything is all set up for us. So let's get our next drink set up, which is Bang Candy Apple Crisp. Tasty. And last one. Beer. So useful to learn that technique. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that was probably a technique I learned from Pink Kitty Rose. So thanks, girl, for helping me discover that technique. Which, technically, I learned it first from Constantine, to be fair. But, more or less, I'm pretty sure Constantine learned it from Pink Kitty Rose. If not Beatles.
I'm gonna head out, so see ya.
Alright, thanks for stopping on by. So now we're gonna get that all set up for us. And this is what's gonna stink the most about taking out Trolldorm. Unless we get ourselves a Master Sword, we're kind of forced to rely on the hammer to deal the most damage to it. I actually can't get mad at the game. That was my own fault there. Ah! Also, can I... Oh, jeez. Great. Great. Thank God I had the mirror, but great. I thought I had the boomerang set up. Doing a phenomenal job here. Granted, that was a cool thing I did, but phenomenal job nevertheless. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, take the damn hit already. Okay, screw the dash. If it makes me go through, whatever. Well, now I got the base blue boomerang if ever dashing or frame rates become an issue. Oh. Hey, tracker. Track blue boomerang.
Toggled blue boomerang on.
Well, since there's only one treasure left, we know what Trolldorm has, and it's not going to be worth it. But, since this is a crystal, let alone a red crystal, yeah, we kind of had to do this one. Now, thankfully, health is not a concern, so let's actually just go right in and do this. Nope. Alright, so that's one. That's two. Ah. And with that, that's three. Fare thee well, Trolldorm. May you fuck off into eternity from now until the end of eternity. Hey, tracker. Track Tower of Hera.
Toggled Tower of Hera on.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. Hey, tracker. Mark mushroom as used.
Marked mushroom as used.
So yeah, we're done with that area. Let's head back to our house, so that way we can head straight into the desert. Get that BS out of the way. I'm glad I got faster travel, but, you know, having an ocarina for actual fast travel would be really nice right about now. Way into here. Aw, I was hoping I could bonk my way through an invisible door. But instead I bonked my way through a clearly visible pillar there, and almost got shot for that. How dare you? But yes, I will gladly take that ferry as a token of this game's esteem and affection. So one of two things is going to happen. Either there's going to be a base key inside this big chest, or if this is anything, if this is not like blind, the three worms should have the base key. No, we got a base key here, so let's go ahead and make our way to the treasure room so we can claim all the not goodies. Blech! All the not goodies from there. Which, honestly, I think they were just bombs, so... Are they even worth it? Also, goddamn you burps. I don't need gas buildup. Let alone any gas buildup of any sorts. Alright, the map and the bomb. So, yeah, definitely not worth it. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Switch to hook shot. Make our way into there. Now we know there was just money or missiles on the side, so don't need to worry about those. Let's instead just make our way forward. At least we got that laser out of the way. Would have been quite annoying otherwise. Yeah. I could care less about you. Get our fire rod ready. Got you out of the way at least. There we go. Easy boss is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hey, tracker. Track Desert Palace.
Toggle Desert Palace on.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I actually need to use the bathroom, so let's have a pause there. Okay, wasn't sure if that actually paused, and also you pause. So yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick intermission break, although who knows, if anyone else needs to grab a quick snack or stretch their legs, or like much like me, need to go to the bathroom, this is the absolute best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall continue on with our Super Metroid Zelda 3 Randomizer seed. So until then, see you in a bit, folks. folks, I think that is a long enough break, so why don't we go ahead... that's the wrong screen. There we go, that's much more better. And get ourselves set up to resume again. Alright. So, we've pretty much done everything that we can do in the light world for now. So, this means with the tools that we have available to us, it's time for us to start clearing stuff in the dark world. So now we're going to take this as an opportunity to head on over here. And let us see what kind of goodies we can be able to uncover over at Bonk, apparently. Over at the Swamp Palace. Ugh. Oh, actually, while I still have magic, let's take care of Magic Man out of the way. So go ahead and do that. Switch over to our hammer. So we can bonk this out of the way. And then immediately get our magic powder all set up. And here we go. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Try it one more time. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Mark magic powder as used! Tracker, you feeling okay? Oh, it's a bit finicky. We'll say that much at least. Also, I should switch on over to the mirror, because before we can even begin to explore Swamp Palace, we are going to have to get it set up so we can be able to enter it. Also, I just realized, unless we can get the Master Sword anytime soon, yeah, taking down the boss here is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean, why don't I have a Master Sword yet? But yeah, now we can switch on over to our hook shot. There's our first key, which we would get by default anyway. Woo! Switch back over to our hook shot. Broken heart that we mended up back together again. Also, ow. Never forget ow. Never forget ow. How could you forget ow? You're a terrible person if you forget ow. here so we can fill in this area. Ah. And then immediately go back to the hook shot. No big key yet, so we will just have to make our way through here first. Going through there. Huh, so you had it this whole time. Well, it's a good thing we have it now, so we'll be ready for Turtle Rock, though we still need the Cane of Samaria in order for us to do any damage to it. Hey, track Ice Rod.
Toggled Ice Rod on.
Because I don't have, the very least, a Master Sword, of course it would do that. Oh, not yet, not yet. Get that set up, but not just yet. Otherwise, that would mean leaving a dungeon. And that would be a terrible thing. Switch back to our hook shot. Through here. Ah. Yep. Now that we got all that taken care of, now we can make our way up through here and get the goodies. From upstairs, just drop down to get the other goodies. I was going to get hit no matter what, so what other choice did I have at that point? Okay, the boss key. So the good news is we won't need to be doing any backtracking. Ah, didn't mean to bonk myself. So now the next question that remains for us is, where in the bloody hell is the bow? More importantly, when will the lag ever stop in BizHawk? Big 20. Let's try and not deal with you, if at all possible. That. Also move away. And just dash our way through there. Now it's time for us to get the goodies from down below. Let's see, what kind of goodies are in this chest? The map. Big 20. Rip. And more energy tanks. I mean, I know it's not technically a part of my stream, but I feel like at this point, these streams should be brought to you by Energy Vinegar VPN. Woo! Alright. Let the quote-unquote fun begin. So I have to actively switch between hookshot and the hammer in order for me to actually do reliable damage. Because the only way I could damage these things with my fighter sword is if I were to use a charge attack. Guess what we're not doing? Oh well, almost there. Just got this last one. And now the actual fun part begins. Ow. This is clearly me taking a hit for the stupidest of reasons. Ah. Piss poor timing on my end. Ha! And that's just you being a joik. Oh. Hey, track Swamp Palace.
Toggled Swamp Palace on.
And of course, the only other item we were missing was the compass, so, ugh. If it wasn't for the fact that it was a crystal dungeon, I would have said that dungeon was a waste of time. Let alone, we would have needed the ice rod to begin with, which really, that's the only real prize we got out of the Swamp Palace, aside from getting the crystal. Plus, we don't have much, but at the very least, we do have the fire rod, so this does mean we can, at the very least, get access to Ice Palace. Speaking of, switch over to that. There we go. There we go. Let's refill our magic. Everything else doesn't matter. Broken heart. A broken heart made of ice coldness. Sounded better in my head. I'll say that much. It sounded better in my head. Move that aside. Speaking of move that aside, out of my way. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to deal with these damn Stalfos. At least I believe they are Stoffels. Big Scully Skulls. That's all we really need to know. And while BizHawk is still having lag issues, I'm not really going to necessarily blame BizHawk for that one. That is actual game lag. Although it wouldn't surprise me if BizHawk was a contributing factor to that. Now to deal with the rest of these bastards. Even my dinky fighter sword can't reach it. That's just beyond sad. Alright, now I'm hoping I can get the big key here, so that way I can get this out of the way. No, but we did get the Agnum Killer. Hey, Tracker. Track bug catching net.
Toggled bug catching net on.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, geez, I just realized, without, the Red Cane of Tech, this is going to be a fun dungeon to go back through. Also, not going to lie, that was pretty awesome timing on my end. That will never happen again on my side. And the map. The map, the map, the map. We have the map. Out of my way, Ice Boy. Oof. That's a close one. That is a bit of a close one. Alright, the rate I'm going, I might need to dip back into Metroid just to find other stuff for Zelda. Though in all fairness, it would take up until now for Metroid to be relevant yet again. More bombs, because why the hell not? Normal key. And then make our way back up here. Find ourselves another normal key. But that's okay, because I get the feeling once we head back over here, we'll be able to get ourselves the big key from that other chest that we intentionally passed up on. Yep. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about that. Just go down. No need to prepare, because we're always preparing. Let's just go. Here we have the compass. Okay, I stand corrected. We were able to do that twice. And then that happened. And then that happened. And of course, this would be a great time for my right ear to itch. Also, what the hell am I doing? If I want to move this dungeon forward, I'm going to have to go... Take a hit from there. Go up. From here. Because that is what that second key was for. One to get into here, the other one to activate the switch. So that way we can move forward from there. There we go. Figure it gave me the opportunity to get full health. Why not use it? May as well refill our magic while we're at it. And unfortunately, the path that we need to take in order to get that block is, no pun intended, blocked off. So, if we want to make progress, we are going to have to take the long route. So now, this path is actually relevant. Okay, 3 for 3 with that one, but can I make it up with here? I actually can. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So yeah, especially at the rate I'm going, I am expecting something that will not let me move forward in Zelda for quite a while. Yeah, out of principle, I want that back. So now we can move this block and go on down. Down, down, down. Push you there. Alright. Moving onwards. Now, unfortunately, this would be so much easier if I had Bombos with me. I do not. So, we're going to have to rely on a lamp to take it down. No, rely on our fire rod to help us out. There we go. Ooh. And the rest we will have to trust our trusty old cobbler's hammer to get us through here. And no, I did not get a fairy, son of a bitch. Not feeling it. That made me so angry, I don't feel like going there. So let's instead head on over to, back to Metroid. Also, might help if I actually save and quit. Let's go to Death Mountain. Although, let's be on the safe side. I could have easily avoided this fate if I just used that damn blue potion. Just shows how upset at myself I am. Also, just to make sure... Good! It didn't equip the Spazzer Beam, because Spazzer Beam is useless to us. Let's get this out of the way, and since I have both suits, lava means nothing to me, along with the hot air. Oh well, so much for that. And that was just missile packs. But at least now we know just how useless they are. And let's see about possibly getting rid of this half-magic business out of the way, which probably would have made the fight against Cold Stare that much better. Ah, jeez, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. No, no, no! No, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay. Still got the half magic. Jesus Christ. I hate going for that special thingamadoodle there. Okay. One last thing to worry about. Which means now it is time for us to get our goodies up there. Which actually, I remember that it's just a missile pack. It's not worth it. So instead, we will worry about taking down good old Crocky Crocky. Back it goes, back it goes, charged up plasma, back it goes. Brilliant, brilliant display there, X. Absolutely brilliant. What will we ever do without you, X? Okay. Can you at least promise me that you'll give this area a decent try? Now, we had a deal, and you immediately broke it. See, that's not difficult. Why were you making it difficult for me? That should have been an easy jump for you. You had it this whole time! Should have known, Crocomire. Should have known. At least we no longer have to deal with the dinky old Master Sword. Or, Master Sword. Dinky old Fighter Sword. Jesus Christ. I know how to talk. Hey, Tracker. Track Sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
And all that for bomb capacity. Now then, we got two things to take care of. Number one, miss our jump apparently. Blech. Take care of all that. Let's try that again. Missed it. Oh, and it's the X-ray. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want that. Let's try here this time. There we go. Much better. Hey, track X-ray.
Toggled X-ray on.
Woof! Just barely made the jump there. And all that for a dinky old missile pack. Woot. Oh well. Up we go here. Gotta climb our way back up here. Climb our way back up here. Climb our way back up here. Megaman, get up the goddamn area up already. Jesus Christ, it's not that difficult. See, that one should have been the hardest one. Why was that easier? God damn it, X. You're starting to become an ass-backwards hunter. You know that? Anyway. Now we can make our way through here. Or at least attempt to. So let's see. So we can do that and make our circle around through that area. But for now, we'll make our way through here. And whether or not I have the wave beam or not, doesn't matter because I can be able to make my way through there. Okay, come on. Megaman, get up the damn area. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Even for a Maverick Hunter like yourself, it should not have been that difficult. And a big 20. Get. Will you fucking spin already? Jesus Christ. Should not be that difficult for you. You're embarrassing yourself in front of Zero, X. I hope you've come to realize that. No, not gonna work. Reset that room. You know what? Fine. Fine. We made it. Does that make you happy, X? Ow. Now get through the damn door. All that for a big 20, so you know already that's a good sign of things to come. What'd I tell you? Great sign of things to come. Absolutely great. More money and a heart piece. And you heard me, Bo. A heart piece, not a hot plate. Something completely different. Because I could go for a hot plate right now. Alright, what about up here? In default speed boost room. Alright. Dash our way on through. Out of principle. Out of print. Principle. I'm getting that. Over here we have soups. Now it's time to once again make a mad dash through here. Not that it matters because we already have all we need to survive that section. Actually, before I forget, we should probably clear this out of the way. Because knowing me, I can and will forget. God damn it, it wasn't even worth it. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else there, so back we go. Well, at least now you know. Yeah, it's nice that I know, but it would have been nicer if I had something that would, you know, actually help me. You know, not saying, I just be saying, yo. I mean, technically speaking, I theoretically could be able to go into Lower Norfair. I don't trust my chances with the equipment I have. So, let's just progress onward as is. Besides, we still need to check out the goodies from this side over here. You're blocking my way. And I don't feel like trusting myself, so let's just continue onward through there. Alright, let's just get the few items from over yonder. Yeah. Oh, there's a tempered sword. Well, that's nice. Hey, track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
And another heart container. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Hey, tracker. Track half magic.
Toggled half magic on.
Oh yeah, that did not help me in the slightest bit. I think, what else could I be missing at this point? I'm gonna be so upset if I actually have to dive into some of the other dungeons when it's not necessary. Come on. Come on. Ah. Ah. Go. I mean, I suppose, technically speaking, I could continue Meridia now that I have the grapple beam. It's just gonna suck doing that. Ah! Oh, come the fuck on. There we go. Jeez. Of course, I do not trust my chances of going through there on its own, so let's make some room. Damn it! Didn't stop in time. Also, it would help if I open that door. Not saying, just saying. Okay. Now that one, I know, got charged up. Wasn't necessary, but it makes it far easier to maneuver my way through here, doing it that way. Ugh. Yeah. Damn it, nose! Stop it with the itchiness. Ooh, do not let go of that. Not until it's time. No! Damn it. Damn you, itchy nose. I am totally blaming this on you. Totally blaming this on you. Also, who said you could go back down? Ah! That almost worked. It's the funny thing. Nope. There. No. That's definitely not going to work. Yeah. And neither is that. Jesus. H flippin' tap dancing Christ. Come on, grab onto it. Damn it. I hate having to do this without high jump and or space jump. Ah, finally. Good God, I hate having to make that jump like that. I was going to be so mad if it turns out that the boots were right. And by boots, I mean either high jump or space jump was there. I would have flipped my shit. Down here. Ocarina, so now we can potentially have access to Lower Norfair. I was hesitating to say Misery Mire because even if we did, we still need some of the medallions in order to do so. Or if that too just required either, then just the one. But still. Because now we are here. So we should hopefully see some good items. Keyword being hopefully. Hard piece. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Hey, hey! I was trying to move down, game, in case you couldn't tell. And you know what? I think I will take this as an ample opportunity to do this, so that way we can potentially... that is not worth it. And that is not worth it. So let's just take this as an ample opportunity to go see our good old buddy Shack Tool. Surely, Shack Tool should be useful if we can even make it up there. Which actually, without high jump, I just realized I don't think we can. Let alone space jump. No, I don't even know why I'm trying. So let's just soft reset. It's a good thing we saved. Alright. So much for that. Let's go check out. Let's go. God damn it! Just choose the goddamn power bombs. Let's go this way instead. Yeah. Kena Samaria, so that alone makes it worth coming here. Getting up there, on the other hand, is gonna suck. Ugh. Also, goddamn nose. Stop it with the itchiness. Getting up there is possible without the space or spring ball, but it is incredibly hard to do so. Like so. I guess at this point we should try and see about taking out Dragon. I didn't open the door, did I? No, I did not. I don't think I stopped in time. Damn it! I have to redo it again. And again, to specify for those who are just now watching the stream, I don't necessarily have to do this to get up there, but I find it to be much easier if I do the Shine Spark way. So otherwise, without any form of multi-jump or high jump, yeah, getting up here would be a bitch and a half. Speaking of bitch and a half, damn it. Nope, that is definitely not going to reach. Oof. That one just barely reached. Yeah. There we go. So first off, let's take down Batwoon, and then we can worry about doing what we can to be rid of Dragon. Let's get our distance here. There we go. Down goes Batwoon. And that's just a hard piece. Not really worthwhile, but it's there. So no additional help unless there is one in the door just before taking on Dragon. There's a huge difference. One we just defeated. The other one is waiting to be defeated. Ow. Come on. Yeah. Come on, you. Come on. Actually, jump up there. Yeah. Damn it. That actually might have been the one that kept me up there. Come on. Jesus Christ. Nope, 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 nope. Having a hard enough time as it is, don't feel like getting attacked by you. And all that just for bombs. You know, I hate to say it, but actual bomb would have been useful. So, thank you, game. Thank you. And down goes Dragon. Hey, track Dragon.
Toggled Dragon on.
You better have a good item for me, Dragon. Because otherwise, I don't even know what to say at this point. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Also, I am going to have to perform the greatest of jumps if I want to find a way how to get up here. And I think that was too soon. Yeah, way too soon. That might be it. Nope. Too soon. For those of you wondering, if you time your jump just the right way before switching back to... That can't be it. Before switching over to the gravity suit, you can perform an insanely high jump. And right now, that is really the only way how I could be able to do so right now. Because otherwise, I am forever stuck in this room. And I have done this before in the past, but my god, is it insanely difficult to do. And I think that was too soon. Yeah, too soon. Nope. Like, it's got to be right as the screen fades to black for it to work. rested soon enough. Nope. That might have been it? Pfft, never mind. Oh, come on. Maybe if I take off the various suit as well. Yeah. No, it might help if I switch this out. Come the fuck on. Wait, I just had a thought. No, even then, it's still not enough. Or was it... Am I thinking this ass backwards? Oh my god. I had the right idea. Wrong way. Sad thing is, I have no one to be angry at but myself. Because I knew the method. I just did it wrong. Either way. We're done with that section. Never need to worry about that again. Unless, of course, I can't pull off this damn jump. Well, that somehow magically worked. But yeah, never again. Great, and in order for me to reset that save, I have to leave and re-enter. Ugh. Finally rescaled my way over there. Why did you stop spinning? Rather, spin jumping. I did not tell you to stop. There was no need for you to stop. So goddamn, why is my left hand itching so much? Ah! Damn it. Oh. Made it back. Yeah, for some reason, my left hand just will not stop itching. I don't get it. And before I do anything else, I just have to know. Should have known. And I literally have no way of getting back up there unless I would have timed freezing one of those pirates at just the right angle. And knowing me, it's never the right angle. Let's make our way through here. Bah. Bah. So now that we know the plasma beam room is pointless, let's just make our way back through here. And I would like to visit Shack Tool, but without a reliable way for me to jump multiple times, let alone have a high jump of sorts, that's not happening anytime soon. Which means we have but one other decision to make here while getting stuck in these areas because of the damn quicksand falls. And that is to check out Misery Mire, or at least the Misery Mire section, to, at the very least, gain access to Lower Norfair. Also, that's not the way. That is not the way. It's not the way we were taught. actually, before I do, because I do not want to attempt going through that area again. No. Don't you dare, game. I know you. I will not fall for any more of your BS. Also, it'll be faster for me to do that. But you just gotta love the fact that I literally went to the bathroom no more than an hour ago, and already it feels like my bladder's gonna burst again. But with that said, folks, would everyone please rise for the presentation of our national colors? Come to the place where tropical breezes flow. Come to the coolest place I know. The people are so great, but really there's only me, and that means I'm so great. And also there's Zero, oh there's Zero, in the place where the tropical breezes flow. Zero, in the coolest place I know, where the ones are always cold, and the parties last all night, and there's probably Quake Engine and population tar. Population tar. Hey, Tracker, track Quake. Hey, Tracker, track Quake. Hey, Tracker, track Quake.
Toggled Quake on.
Hey, Tracker, track Silver Arrows.
Toggled Silver Arrows on.
Well, clearly, since it took Tracker a while to mark down Quake, I think we all know what engine she prefers. Hey, Tracker, mark Bombos as MM.
Marked Bombos as MM.
Also, it's time for us to deal with Golden Chorizo. I have so much health, it doesn't really matter at this point. Down goes Golden Chorizo. And just a big 20 there. So worth my time and effort. But what about up here? Missiles. So we know we weren't really missing much as far as Golden Chorizo goes. However, we still have to go up here and see... Oh, jeez. Can I even make it up there? No, I don't think I can. damn it. Where the fuck are the high jumps and or space jump? Also, I'm curious. I don't think I... Oh, I did. Hey, Tracker. Track Cane of Somaria.
Toggled Cane of Somaria on.
Let's go in a swamp. And by swamp, I mean skull. Because while I don't like that dungeon, at the very least, it's a green dungeon. So, maybe Sisyphus can become a sarsaparilla, or he is just Sisyphus. Personally, I'm making my money on Sisyphus. You son of a bitch. I don't think so. Nothing of importance there. Let alone here. It's just an extra key for the sake of it being an extra key. And even more keys. Seriously, Gyptos. Back the fuck off. I gotta see if there's more magic. So am I going through here much easier, let alone having me get access to the latter part of this dungeon would also help. And it's just the final reserve tank, and I don't have a big key, so it's not worth unlocking that section. Ugh. Also, we'll get our tech ready. Blech. Move that aside. So, pleased to know that was well worth our time and effort. Although I probably should have gotten that magic up on the right there, but I'm lazy. You didn't finish me, you asshole! Leave me alone. Plus, I just had another terrible thought. I'm gonna be so super pissed if one of the key items happens to be in Bumper Cave. I will be ever so pissed if that's the case. And that's just the map. Which, unless there's something I'm missing, I think Mothula has the big key. Seriously, Gyptos, back the fuck off. How did that one not hit? I was right in front of it. How did that one not hit? And now I've been joining the Dr. Fudd White. This is only the best ever. Simply the best ever. Alright, Mothula, you insectoid bastard. Let me guess. Nope, not enough. How did that miss? Whatever. Hey, Tracker. Track Skullwoods.
Toggled Skullwoods on.
So, now comes the ultimate question. What was I possibly missing at the beginning of this? Yo, what's up, bro? I am having, I'll be honest with you, not the best seed ever. Let's just say I had to pull some BS tech moves in order to be able to progress forward in the seed. Because this seed, not really the kindest to me. Because we still need so many, we need the other 2 medallions to even attempt to go through, the 2 mandatory dungeons. And it wasn't even worth it in the end. And we only have Ridley to take on in Metroid, but without high jump, let alone space jump, yeah, you can only imagine how terrible that's been going. In fact, since I'm here, I have to know this better not be a pet seed. This better not be a pet seed. What do you have for me? Heart from the... okay. It's just an energy tank. I can live with that. That would have made me so upset if that were the case. Alright, moving onward. I got your stupid green pendant, Sisyphus. What could you possibly have for me for handling this oh so difficult of a task? Yeah, that was quite a while ago, and yeah, it was not even worth it. This is why I changed this name from Sarsaparilla to Sisyphus, because I just feel like every task I do with him is just a never-ending uphill battle of sorts. Do I even dare finish? Well, I do have a better sword. I guess I'll give this a shot. At least I have everything else unlocked, so it's not like I have to do mad backtracking of sorts. That, and I also have half magic. It still makes me so upset. Yeah. Switch over to only tool. Also, that was a poorly timed thing for me to do there. Also, that could have gone well. But yeah, to answer your question of how crazy was it, I was able to beat all of the base Robot Masters, although I couldn't be able to finish any of, let alone technically speaking, start any of the Dock Robot Masters from 3. But I still beat all the base Robot Masters, so... And I wasn't in last place, so I'd still call that a victory in its own right. Also, that one was... No, there was no Dr. Wily and or Roboneck. Also, before you say anything, I know what I said. It's an old joke from Nick Arcade where the host, Phil Moore, accidentally says Dr. Roboneck when he was supposed to say Dr. Robotnik. At this point, it's just an old meme of sorts. I don't care. Also, you just gotta love the fact that despite me not dropping any frames, BizHawk is having a grandiose time just trying to keep up with the gameplay right now. I'm gonna take this as an opportune time to switch over to that, because I know I will be needing it. Don't worry, Iceman, I promise I'll be coming back for you. I'm not coming back for him. Yeah, why go through the whole dungeon to set up a block when you can just do that? Just save ourselves the trouble. Ugh. So switch to that. Yeah. Get that all set up for us. Oh, sweet! I was thinking about doing a Shadowrun playthrough myself, though I would want to tackle the SNES version first, and then the Genesis, and of course there was nothing... Hey Tracker, track Ice Palace. No, of course didn't hear me that time. Hey Tracker, track Ice Palace.
Toggled Ice Palace on.
Not looking good for me. Not looking good for me. Yeah, next up would be Death Mountain. Well, there's not really much for me to do. Oh, I swear, if it turns out one of the key items I needed was in Bumper Cave, I'm going to be so upset. Though, to be fair, I would actually be more upset if it was... if one of the items we needed was somewhere in Palace of Darkness and or Thieves Town. 7, 8. There we go. God damn it! I knew it. Should have known. I'm actually upset because of that. Hey, tracker. Track ether.
Toggled ether on.
And of course, I barely had enough to go through that. But guess what? I can't open up the place unless I have magic. Oh no, I activated the bee! And of course, there is one other item I missed here, but guess what? It's not a critical item, so why do I bother with that? Also, right! Now that I actually have a sword that's not fighter sword, I can actually activate these. And I'm not even really touching the pedestal or whatever. Energy tank! I don't need energy tanks, let alone health! I need actual items I can use to clear stuff! Dead rock. Yeesh. Always needs to get my way. It's gonna be a waste, but I have to move forward regardless. Am I too far away? No, it barely worked. Thank God. I was gonna say, that was a waste otherwise. Though I'm still calling it a waste. A waste of space. Also, I never retracted, so I may as well get that out of the way. Hey, tracker. Track Ocarina.
Upgraded Ocarina by 1 step.
Get this all set up for me. Set this way now. And already starting things off with the boss key, I see. Missed it. That's okay. We can get that. And still be able to make our way through here. Unfortunately, we don't have the other cane to perform tech, so we're going to have to do this instead. And there's the Bombos tablet. Hey, tracker. Track Bombos.
Toggled bombos on.
You know, you would have been really helpful back in the Ice Palace. Not saying. I'm just effing saying. Well, that was a sack of diarrhea farts. Get. Thank you for pushing me in the ride I did not want to go back on. I'm getting that magic. Damn you, Chain Chomp! Alright. Let's just make our way moving forward here. Oh no, I think something's gone seriously wrong, but Megaman? And that was a perfect waste of time there. That amounted to absolutely nothing. Alright, so back this way we go. How are you not dead yet? There. Yeesh. Also, that's the wrong tool. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have a fun time trying to take out the mimics in Mimic Cave. Because one of the main weapons that would be very helpful to take them out, I don't have the bow. I got the silver arrows for said bow, but I don't have the actual bow itself. Wait, I wonder, can I do something with this? Technically speaking, it's working. Well, if it works, I suppose. Now, what do you have for me in here? Something that was not even worth it in the long run. Why am I not surprised? I was gonna say, out of principle, you better give me my goddamn magic. Here's a key, so we can move forward with the key. All that for more missile packs that I don't need. Moving onward. And switch over to that. Use that to get myself through any damaged frames. what's left just going through here, through the laser beam trap, and see if we can attempt, keyword being attempt, to get any decent items. The map. Another bottle. And a last key, which is necessary to actually finish the damn dungeon. You son of a... And I should be fine, but this is me we're talking about, and I don't trust myself. Setting up a respawn area so that way we don't need to worry about that. Actually, while I'm here... There we go. Full health, and if that's not full health, we're going to get another heart anyway. So that way, it will be full. Alright. Now we only have one real attempt at this because in order to gain access in here, we had to use our blue potion. No, you don't. Get out of my way. That. No. I was gonna say, you're hard enough as it is. I don't need you to make the floor icy. Okay, good news is we got the hardest part out of the way. Killed you before your actual weak spot became a thing. Hey, tracker. Track Turtle Rock.
Toggle Turtle Rock on.
Way to drop it at the end. Way to drop it at the end. So at least now, technically speaking, we can be able to gain access to Misery Mire. Hopefully the bow is in there so we can finish off Zelda. And while we're at it, hopefully we can find a jump of sorts, whether it be high or a space jump, and actually be done with this damn seed. It has been going on for far too long at this point. Way too long than it should have. So let's activate this area in here. Bombos. Mama loves bombos. Papa loves bombos. But does Bombos love bombos? That's the real question there. Of course, we have two ways of getting there, either with the hook shot or by bonking ourselves. We could be able to get in right through there. Look, I don't care who you are, Vivi. You're not allowed to take down Link. Especially one who is destined to become the hero of time. But that's not Link, that's Mega Man. Besides the point. Woof! That was cutting it close there. Go way through here. 8 times out of 10, it will always be a key. And actually, 7 out of 10 times, it will be a key. 2 out of 10 times, it'll be a big key. And the rare 1 in 10 times, it's actually something else. And it's another key. And no, to this day, I still don't know why whenever you sword attack a door at the top of the screen, does it sound like you're slicing your way through bushes. And you know, the key there. Nope. Not the best of displays. I probably would have had a faster time just walking on through the spikes. Well, there's the bomb, so now we can be able to move forward, in a sense. Also, do not have the big key, so not worth going for it yet. Hey, tracker. Track bomb.
Toggled bomb on.
Ah. There's the big key. So while I still have it, I don't feel like having to backtrack. Ugh. Let's go ahead and get the chest over to the right. Actually, while we're at it, the 2 chests over to the right. Because there's this one. Useless compass. You son of a bee. So now, in principle, I'm getting that health back. Yeah. Yeah. Parchment paper that is completely useless. Can't believe I bonked myself. Oh. Make our way through here. Already got the chest up there, so it doesn't matter. Moving onward. Yeah. Also, this ability that I'm doing, only available in the original Japanese version, which is coincidentally how these randomizers are made. So, of course, I'm able to get away with tricks like that. I was going to say, there isn't... No, of course not. Not that it matters, because we will soon be coming across a magic refill anyway. And all that just for another key. Go through here. And actually, since we have the Agnum Killer, we may as well catch ourselves a fairy in a bottle. There we go. So now, unlike that previous time we fought against Cold Stare, we actually now have life insurance. Mispositioned it. There we go. Out of my way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. DMCA. DMCA, bitch. DMCA. Take care of that. And of course, if I had the bow, I would have such an easy fight against wannabe Psych, but of course, that's not going to be the case. But at least I do have the Tempered Sword, so it'll make going through that at least somewhat manageable. Fire Snick, don't you dare. But with that said, let's switch over to our Magic Cape so we can get you out of the way. Come on, Psych. There we go. Hey, Tracker. Track Misery Mire. Hey, Tracker. Track Misery Mire.
Toggled Misery Mire on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Space Jump.
Toggled Space Jump on.
Hey, Tracker. Track... No. I just remembered. Without the bow, we cannot be in go mode. Nearly jumped the gun there. I almost did. I'll admit it. I almost jumped the gun there. I stopped myself just in time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Ooh, the rare orange... Oh, never mind. It's just a gold Lustrium Knight. Yes, now that we have the red crystals out of the way, now we can be able to move forward by checking out the actual pyramid scheme. Also, I know I sound like a broken record here, but once again, thank God this is just Link to the Past and not Link Between Worlds, because, my God, trying to move the companion bomb through there was a pain. It's one thing if you're bringing the bomb to your destination, it's another if you have to bring the bomb to your destination and make sure it doesn't get attacked, because once it takes one tick of damage, it triggers the bomb. Not to mention, you had to go through a completely different route. But anyway, 3, 2, 1. Burp, 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 burp. Alright, what goodies are in here? Missile and missile. Said it before, I'll say it again. This is why you never, never trust the pyramid scheme. Anyway, now that we've taken care of that, we can head on back to Lower Norfair and hopefully make some progress. Switch over to our hook shot for the time being. Yeah, there we go. Teach you to mess with me. Alright, back in Lower Norfair we go, only this time, now we have a space jump, and don't need to worry about having to maneuver our way through these areas. Take care of that. Trying to think. Was there anything of vital importance? Beforehand, I don't think there was. It was just a missile pack, which, honestly, we already have enough as it is. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, now let's go check out the Disney Corporation room. God damn it. I'm actually mad at Disney right now. I'm so mad at Disney right now. Let no one say that Disney is not a mammoth of a global corporation, because that alone is proof that, oh yes, indeed they are. Hey tracker, track bow.
Toggled bow on.
Hey tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
So yes, now we can be... Now... Megaman. You... Megaman! You have one job. Why are you not doing it? My God. This should not be a problem for you, and yet you're treating it like it is. We're moving forward. I suppose that's all that really matters. Damn you, itchy nose. not necessary, but just bragging rights at this point. Ow. Let's make our way through here. Also, I just realized making my way back up there without high jump is going to be such a blast. If nothing else, we have all the necessary tools to beat the game. So let's not waste any time and just get right on to it. Ow. Ow. Ah, you tricked me. You were on the other side. Well, the good news is, you should almost be dead, whether it be the suicidal attack or... yeah. You're done for. Hey, Tracker. Track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
It's 11! Ah! So, what goody were you watching over this whole time? Of course. Should have known. It couldn't have been anything worthwhile, like the high jump, or even spring ball. Nope, nope. It just had to be that. Hell, I even would have taken the Cane of Burna, but nope. Nothing worthwhile. So now all that's left is to properly finish off Eastern Palace, and then make my way up to Ganon's Tower, defeat Ganon and his cohort Aghanim, then travel back to Metroid in order to finish off Mother Brain, and then we will be set to put this sea to a close. Ah. Come on. Ah. I just want to get through this damned area. Ah. I could have gone up there. I could have gone up the... Ah. There. Jesus H flipping tap dancing Christ. Actually, I should go actually have bombs, I don't need to keep wasting power bombs just to go up one peg areas. But yes, at this point, none of the other treasures matter. Since we got everything we need to beat the seed, let's just put this to an end. If nothing else, we can always look at the spoiler log after we're done. Besides, I was serious about me saying that I do need a pee. So, yeah, any way how we can move this forward, so that way I could be able to take care of that problem, the better. Alright, so let's make our way slowly, yet surely forward. Alright. It's actually going to take me longer to get back the normal way, so let's just go this way and then use our fast travel burb in order to move from there. Besides nothing else, would have been nice to have the Great Fairy Sword, but we do at the very least have the Tempered Sword, so we'll be fine against Ganon. Also, how dare that thing actually hit me? And that. Let's never forget that. Moving forward from there. Forward. Oh! Jesus Christ! Joey Gatorman is raiding us with a 3-man party! You know what? Time is not relevant at this point. This calls for countermeasures!
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
But yes, thank you, Joey, for the 3-man raid. We are doing a, I wouldn't say a cursed randomizer seed, especially when compared to those who saw Constantine's stream beforehand. That was a cursed stream. However, we are still dealing with quite a nasty seed in itself. We finally have all the tools that we need to finish the game, so why waste any time? Let's just get right on to it. Yeah. And hopefully not get attacked by any enemies for the stupidest of reasons. That might help too. Oh well. Still got you with that. Boom. Charge that up. Boom. Ah. So now we can just go ahead and take on these stupid Armo statues. Flawless victory. And all that just for parchment paper. Hey, track Eastern Palace.
Toggled Eastern Palace on.
So now all that's left is for us to head back into Death Mountain, travel to the Dark World to finish off Aghanim. I can't even say once and for all. We didn't even tackle him in the Light World, which is probably for the best. Stupid rock. Defeat Ganon, and then finally destroy Mother Brain and leave Planet Zebes. And this seed will be put behind us. Can't believe I got bonked there. And for the silliest of reasons, also. Also, that is not the mirror. Oh, don't you dare put me in a conversation loop with you. You are the worst offender of them all. You take for freaking ever to finish. Not so much your buddy, but you take for freaking ever. Okay, you know what? That's fine by me. You're not blocking my path. I will take it. I was going to say, Dead Rock, would you mind moving out of the way? Thank you. I probably could have gone to the Dark World from the bottom part of the right side, but I've just been so used to doing it this way, so why bother changing it? Probably because it would be a much faster way of going, if I had to guess. Also, it is time, once again, for the Ganon Tower Big Key Guessing Game. Although it probably happened for quite a while, and I forgot to announce it, but whatever. Anywhere between 1 and 22. 23 if you want to include the pillar. And to be fair, it can show up in the pillar at any time. I was not good enough at announcing it soon enough, so this will not cost you your soul, but man, if only it did. So 1, 2... Find it hilarious, both of them were quiver upgrades. Let's see, 3. Excuse me, I will grab that key and enjoy it. Move that aside. across there. Like that. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Get that set up for that. Oh. Oh. Ah. Damn it. That did not go as well as I expected. In fact, if anything, that was quite terrible. You know what? I think I see the reason. That is not it. Okay, seriously. Let's do this. For real. There we go. Okay, so it's not that I'm doing it wrong, it's that I'm doing it wrong. That's pretty much the best way I could explain it. It's not that I'm doing it wrong, it's just that I'm doing it wrong. And to be fair, that would not be wrong. Let's see, 9. There's no way it's going to be in Lucky 13. It's just not going to happen. Not even the room where chest number 13 could be. I just don't see it happening. 10. 11. There's our final sword upgrade. 12. 13. Okay, so I was right. Hey, Tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Well, we sort of had a full arsenal. No shovel or cane of Burna to speak of, but still have a full inventory of everything else. Although we might be missing one more bottle. But at this point, who cares? And we still do not have a big key. But there's still plenty of opportunities to find some goodies. Excuse me. Fine. Just a hard way. 14. Suck it! Let's see, 15, 16, and just for ha-has, that was 17. So for all none of you that guessed 16, congratulations, you were right. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was a close one there. Takes care of those two. And that takes care of those two. Moving onward from here. That was some good timing there. Alright. This area. Wham. And to speed this up, go for a bit of ether action there. And then switch back to bombos. Ah! Burn these bad boys to a crisp. Crispy crisp! I could have gotten more magic out of that. That's what I get for jumping the gun, I suppose. Oh. We can still take care of the enemies here and move forward. Got you before you could fall down there. Blink. Blonk. Blook. Don't need to worry about anything else because it's not really going to be necessary. Heh. Still got it. Meow. Alright. And all that's left is you. And this time, I will not go past the magic. Because that will actually be useful for this next area. Blech! How dare I take damage? No! Out of principle. For this, you must pay a terrible price. Playing a little dirty there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yep. You already got full magic. Or full-ish magic, so we'll skip that extra refill. Just out of principle. And we have enough keys. We don't need to worry about these next areas. And don't need to worry about this area. Let's just move forward. Doubt I can get, be able to get a sub 5 with this. But we'll certainly try. P.S. Nobody likes you, Trollhorn. And by obligation, yeah, that just had bombs. There we go. Screw all y'alls. Oh, blimey. I can't believe I said that. Alright, so where are you gonna be at? Ah! Damn it. Oh well, got one at least. Two. Oh, how did that one not count? Three. 4 or 5. Yeah, that double hit was practically one of the same hits. And 6. So yeah, I don't think we'll be getting that sub 5. We'll come pretty close, though. Also, while we should, theoretically speaking, should be fine, I would much rather have full magic. Let alone a way to refill magic. Yeah, I could care less about that. So at this point, I highly doubt we'll be dying to Ganon anytime soon. So let's just do this to save ourselves some trouble. Let's at least get all of Zelda out of the way. Ugh. I know, you're having a bit of trouble there, but keep chugging along, baby. And what is our Ganon quote for the day? Did you know nutrition experts recommend that at least half of our daily grains come from whole grain products? This has been another pointless bit of trivia. Oh, beautiful! Beautiful! I'm stuck in exactly the perfect position to get him in a damaging range without having my character being moved. This is perfect. Let's do that to make sure that I'm able to hit him, no problemo. And just out of principle there. Did you find him in the light world? I sure did. Also, make sure we get that glitch. How am I able to get that double hit in? Seems like for every time I do get it, it always prevents it from working a second time. But either way, we have defeated Ganon. He is no longer going to be a threat to us. So we finish off Zelda the best way we know how. By powering the Triforce with the silver arrows, baby. Plus, I'll admit, I do miss the previous versions of the seed where once you beat Zelda, it automatically takes you back to Metroid, and or vice versa. But I understand why. If you were to beat the seed, half of the seed, and lock yourself out, you could potentially soft lock the game. So, what can you do at this point? Well, to be fair, I know what I'm going to be doing, and that's heading back to my ship to restock. And rearm myself. Let us recharge. That is totally not the right theme, but that's the first thing that popped in my mind. Don't know why I was thinking of Italian Man. Well, it could be worse. It could have been the pizza theme from Spider-Man 2. It could always be worse. Here. And now that we have everything required to move forward, let's do so. Oh man, it's a Metroid party here. Which is why we are gonna bomb them to smithereens at this point. Even Smithers-een, if need be. Smithers! Smithers! Ah. I believe in this screen there was only 3 of them, so why not? Oh, down they go. And was I right? I was right. Just those 3. Now here there is most definitely 3. Alright. That's the last of those Metroid freaks. Oh man, I'm taking damage from everything. Guess I'm bad at this game. I can make it to the end. I can make it to the end. Oh, I could not. How dare the baby do such a thing? The baby. The baby. Let's try that again. Now the good news is we still have a reserve tank, so here's what I'm going to do, just to be on the safe side. So now, just to make sure we have enough resources, even though we already have the charged plasma, we should be fine. But that just makes it that much more easier for me. So first things first, recharge our health. And now our normal missile stock. Nothing we can do about the power bombs, but do we really need that many power bombs? I don't think so. So now all that is left is for us to go on ahead and defeat Mama Brain. You never told me that you were a leader of the space pirates there, Brain. That's Mama Brain to you, Mario! There we go. And now is the moment we've all been waiting for, folks. Reactivating Mama Brain by spamming it with missiles. Oh, one of them got wasted. Oh well, not that it mattered. Now all we have left are our charged plasma. Also, that was enough damage. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Still gotta take at least another 100 damage. But there we go. So now all that's left is to wait for Mama Brain to deliver us the final blow. And it's the baby! Oh, what do you know? The baby felt bad for all that it did to us. So now it's going to help us by number 1, stopping Mama Brain. Which begs the question, what the hell was the bloody point of us doing anything? I don't know, but hey, one less thing for us to worry about. But more importantly, number 2, the one thing you would never expect a Metroid to do, heal us. Wait, the Nerdtroid got me? Merge! The Nerdtroid got me! Merge! But yeah, it turns out that Mama Brain is not done with us yet. Okay, it's looking bad for you, Baby Metroid, but whatever you do, don't head back to the left, because now you're dead. See, this is what I tried to tell you. Now you left us no other choice. Now you forced us to kill you. We do not accept mercy, especially those that are killing babies. brutality. Megaman X wins. That. So yeah, only one thing left for us to do, and that is to make our escape. Gotta run for it, baby! Oh, so much for that. Let's try again. Here. There we go. Not in the fanciest way possible, but we still got up there. Plus, it sucks we don't have high jump, but whatever. We still have the space jump. That is all that matters. Fast travel! Woo! Only way for us to travel, baby. And I know they're not really Reploids, they're just animals, but what kind of Maverick Hunter would X be if he didn't save the animals? Especially since we have a little under 2 minutes left. I was very close to saying hours. It could have been hours for all we know. Have you seen how big this whole planet is? For all we know, it probably could have taken 2 hours to travel from place to place. And of course, that's at best. Run, my animals! Be free! Now all that's left is for us to make our own escape. Quickly, while time is still on our side. And time. So, we were looking at roughly... somewhere close to over 5-ish hours. Man. If it wasn't for the poor placement of the items, we probably could have done far better and at least gotten a sub 5. So, yeah. At least we finished that seed off. So now, I'm actually going to take this as an opportunity to see what the spoiler log has to say about all this. Bring that up. What were some of the items we were missing? High jump. Let's see. High jump and spring ball. Spring ball was in the criteria area? Oh, was that the one ice beam, spark, whatever, thingamadoodle, whatever. High jump. Where was that at? Where was high jump at? And it's not even telling me. That's just great. Or at least for Zelda areas. Which means they were probably here. So we're looking for High Jump, the Shovel, and Cane of Burna. It's gonna show me where it is. Probably not. Not that it really matters. 4:39, but that's if we didn't include all the lag time, which, let's be real, it was immense amount. Let me see if I can check the end of this area. Maybe it'll show where the Shovel and High Jump and Cane of Burna was. High Jump, Ganon's Tower, makes sense. Shovel, Ganon's Tower, also makes sense. Where was the High... No, wait, we saw the High Jump. Where was the Cane of Burna at? Even shows it here. I mean, at this point, we've already established it's not that important, but I just want to know for my own sake where it was. Let's see, Cane of Burna, where are you at? That's Samaria, which we already had. We want Cane of Burna. I mean, at this point, I'm expecting to... Oh! Palace of Darkness. That's why. Okay, whatever. What the ev? We finished the seed. Let's never speak of this again. I almost feel tempted to give this to... Constantine, although I know he'll never play it because it doesn't have curbs in it. Sad to say, but yeah. At any rate, that's going to do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Jeff and Hydagon, for the co-commentary. The biggest blueberry for the follow. Let's see, Hydagon for... No, that was from 2 days ago. Ice Twister for the 4-month resub, and of course Joey Gatorman for the 3-man raid. Thank you all so much. If you love the stream, be sure to, follow along. It's free to do so. I was thinking of, doing a Final Fantasy retrospective. If I reach 150 followers, be sure to do that. And if you love seeing Insanity, there's also the whole bit about, going for, what was it, 25 sub goal? Yes, a 25 sub goal of me doing hard difficulty 100% clear of Cuphead. So, if you ever feel the need to do so, that's always open. But, yes, until then, I think I know exactly who we are going to raid, but let me find a few people to give a few shoutouts to. And I think I know just who to go to. So, yeah, I know exactly what we're doing. But first, I'm going to give a few shoutouts. So, first off, I will give a shoutout to Juker, who is currently playing through It Says Retro. He's going through Earthbound, most likely for the first time, so be sure to give that a look if you will. Also, if you like Demon Creation Simulator, Pan Anning is currently going through Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's always a good series. And if you like speedrunning of the sorts and or challenges, my good buddy Mega Retro Man is currently playing through Tetris right now against someone, so that's always going to be a good thing. However, since he was in the chat earlier, I think we'll give my bigger bro, Dorkmaster 1, a raid, and I think I know what our raid message is going to be. Garbage seed belongs in a dumpster fire. That only makes the most of sense, so why the hell not, says I. But yes, my bigger bro is currently going through the Genesis version of Shadowrun. If you like that sort of thing, be sure to check that out. Tomorrow, alongside Pan Anning, we will be continuing Xenogears. We finished Disc 1, so now we will officially start Disc 2. From then on, so be sure to look forward to that. But until then, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And until then, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. Such a horrible seed for us to play here. I hope this helped make you feel somewhat better, Constantine, whether or not you are watching this, but anyway, later, everyone. Happy raiding!